So 1 through Syndicate. And I pretty much avoided finding out anything about what they've done in these new ones. Well, these 3, I guess, Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla. And I know there's loot. There's like some more RPG-ish stuff. That's as much as I know. Oh, you're controlling with a cursor here. Interesting. But for oh geez, bunch of slots even. Oh, difficulty levels? I didn't know about this. Huh. Oh, so there's scaling. Well, I guess start with this. I didn't expect difficulty levels. That's interesting. I think thematically of the 3 newer ones, Odyssey is going to appeal to me most, but gotta play them in order. I'm guessing there's still like Animus stuff. I don't know if you're still walking around the Abstergo offices. I never minded that. I didn't mind the Desmond stuff either, going around the, like the jumping puzzles. I thought it was all cool. It could be because I wasn't playing them every year. Like I'd play maybe 2 a year and then not play any for a year or something like that, you know? As I was catching up. But I never got tired of the old formula, really. But again, I wasn't trying to keep up and play them when they were new.
From Siwa. I thought Magi's was supposed to protect the Pharaoh.
Should have subtitles on.
I am Magi to no Pharaoh. You see this? I can read my own name, Nat. We will find you. We will find you in your sleep. Sleep. I never sleep. I just wait in the shadows, and I will kill you all. Everyone who sniffed the air that day in Siwa!
That was cool. Knife through the mask. Looking a little choppy. Frame rate stable. Let's make sure. Let's check. Be another menu. Where's options? I'm looking for subtitles before we get too much further. Holy crap! Look at all this. 4 different kinds of arrows. Maybe not going to give me a system menu. There it is. I did set graphics options like the other day, but I forgot to look into subtitles. Dialogue boot. They're like an accessibility language, maybe here, yeah, subtitle display. Speaker name. We want that? Sure. Got dynamic resolution disabled. I guess that's DLSS. Or is this just scaling? Okay.
I am his sworn bodyguard. It's a question of honor.
I am the Medjay of Siwa.
Oh.
Then you are a worthy opponent.
Dark Souls controls. Yes, I'm parrying him.
You are quick, Medjay. I am powerful.
Damage numbers.
I would be proud to have fought them.
I guess this is evade. Next to. I might have to turn down the game volume a little bit. I don't know if I'm gonna like RB for attack. It works in Dark Souls games, but you're not hitting it as often. You're kind of hitting it twice, once or twice, you know, and then doing something else.
This place will serve as tomb to one of us. Let it be you.
Let us
To form a shield break.
You are not the one I saw
RT to form.
Question of honor. It is a fight to the death.
So be
It's not very responsive. I don't know what's holding it up. Can I just not do it when he's talking or something? Next to dodge. Yeah, that might have been it. Special power attack. Okay, I see there's a meter. It's got a finisher.
Anubis awaits you.
Yeah, I might just as well bind these to X and Y. Light heavy attacks. Give a new weapon. Heavy blunt, alright. Weapon bearer skill. Dual wield. Oh, I think I have cheater weapons from like a season pass or something. Heavy blunts. Nice. Alright. Sickle swords. Instant charging. Critical hit rate. Multiplier. Bleeding sounds good. Critical hit damage. Adrenaline on hurt. We'll go with that. It doesn't seem super powerful compared to what I started with. I mean, unless the numbers just scale super slowly. But I mean, what else do we have as far as the cheater stuff? Got a shield, yeah. Sun and moon. Ranged resistance. Adrenaline on parry. Damage absorption rate. Bleeding on block. Poison on block. Snakes on a shield. They got jokes. Like, I was gonna use this one, but then I read the name. Gotta think twice now. Do I have other camels? Oh, I got horses. Cool. Bangs. Yeah, we're gonna ride this camel. Other outfits. Desert Cobra. We'll go default for now. On clothing. I probably start with bows too. Look at all this. Eagle tagging. Hover mode to tag enemies. Oh, so you can become a bird. So is there no towers because you're a bird? Headshots. Assassinating an enemy. Bonus XP. What is that? Just silent kills? Yeah. Hero retrievers. Your life can regenerate during. That seems good. It seems like something we want early. Make time speed forward. Yeah, we probably want this early. Parry. It's Brad Pitt. Roy attack. This seems good. This is cool. They had this skill in Syndicate, automatically loot when you assassinate. That's really good. I like that. We'll save a point though until we see what's going on. Targets. Okay. Animus pulse to find hidden objects.
Find a way into another room.
Gosh, is there like UI scale? Look at how huge these prompts are. So is this the Eagle Vision replacement? You get just a pulse.
These scarabs must be coming from somewhere.
Pass through crack. Well, it seems they've got you turn into an actual bird for Eagle Vision also. But there's like a Detective Vision pulse. Did Arkham Asylum... No, right? Assassin's Creed 1 was before Arkham Asylum, because those Batman games get credit for inventing like the group combat style, you know, parrying and counters, the counter style. But to my memory, it's Assassin's Creed that did that, and also that did Detective Vision. But it seems popularly among gamers anyway. Arkham Asylum gets the credit for originating all that. But I think it started with Assassin's Creed.
This must have been built centuries upon centuries ago.
It didn't. Oh right, I'm like using old controls still. Loot, loot, loot. Okay, you don't break them. There's no jump yet. What's the hidden... Were those the hidden objects, I'm guessing? It's not responsive. Like, I'm hitting the pulse. Oh, you have to hold it, I guess. Yeah, you have to hold it. It's a press and hold. Some things so far don't feel very responsive, but there could have been, like, tutorial stuff going on. Okay, jump is contextual. I can't just like jump right now while I'm running. And there doesn't seem to be hold the trigger to climb, you know, to perform acrobatic stuff. It's just A now. Guessing I'm gonna end up going that way. This is probably side stuff. Maybe. These are broken.
The riches of the ancients.
The riches of mine now. Like standing on. It's always the thing in like movies and stuff, or games, I guess. You're really games. You're standing on a pile of just gold and stuff, and you think, I'll take four gold coins from this urn over here. You're just standing on a pile of treasure.
Forgive me, Great Amun. I have need of this.
Purple pelt. That little icon in the upper right, I don't know what that is, but it's distracting. He's pulling my eye away. Is that like the mode that I'm in? Is it because no? I don't know if it's like torch mode icon or something. That's where I came in, I think. I play these games slowly. I play these games typically. No, is that where I came in? No, it's where I can go. Yeah, okay, I see. I got my bearings. Typically play these games while I'm like watching something, or if I have a podcast going. Very often baseball, or football. The case will be soon as baseball's starting to wind down. So I don't know if I'll stream all of it, but would definitely be uploading clips. While playing Syndicate, Valve added game recording to Steam, so things were just recording, and so there's some clips from me playing Syndicate on my channel, on my YouTube channel. And that might be how things go with this, but I thought it would be interesting. Could be interesting to check this out for the first time on stream, since I don't. Pretty much everything's a surprise so far. Like the different controls and stuff. This pulse ability. The size of the UI elements. Like when there's text, it's huge. There might be a way to scale that down. I missed the way over here, I think. Yeah. Maybe I have to climb that pillar after all. And then jump across, yeah. And there's no, like, sprint, I don't think. Like in just this mode. I think this is as fast as I'm gonna be running. That's how it seems so far, anyway. And I think that drop down is just an alternate way. That's what I'm guessing, to what I already covered. Sure, I'm not going to be missing anything crucial anyway. Just teaching me how to loot stuff. Drop the torch.
Light.
Why would I drop it? Put it away.
This wall.
Maybe I don't actually lose it, and it's just like you can drop a light source to like have it burning on the ground.
Soldiers. Of course.
Get him! Die!
It's like his level.
Watch out!
Fire! Is that you? It is an ambush! You are telling me?
There's the Medjay. Kill him. Kill his friend, and I'll take care of the Medjay.
You are supposed to be dead. And you will be. We'll make sure of that.
Like, yeah, I might bind things to be like how it was before. Like, rebind A to right trigger. Rebind light and heavy attack to X and Y.
I see you have made new friends.
They were setting up an ambush. It's a good thing I came to welcome you, huh? Ah! It's been months.
Forearm
Look at that
handshake.
beard, huh?
It's been nearly a year, my friend.
Feels good to get out and fight. I am out of practice. In Siwa, everyone differs to the soldiers on pain of death, or worse.
I've killed one of the masked ones. The Heron.
4 more.
So far, the animation's worse.
It has been a long road.
As far as like the conversations in these cutscenes.
No rest. Not until all the masked one's guts lie
In
buried
previous
in the
games, they've
sand.
been more expressive.
Gods, I have missed you. Where is your mouth?
Ah, there you are, boy.
Let us go, Senny.
How have you been holding up since I left?
It has been difficult, Bayek. Without
Follow
you,
road.
the villagers look to me to keep order.
Why to? Is that like fast travel to the
Soldiers
objective, or is
set
it
up
gonna?
a garrison, and they rule over all.
A garrison in Siwa.
Ptolemy wants the entire region kept on the hill. I do my best to keep the villagers out of trouble. I could use your help.
I'll do what I can. But do not forget, I have my own justice to pursue.
I knew I could count on you, Senny.
The scale feels weird. Like I feel like I'm as big as all these ruins. Like
What happened here?
The garrison soldiers are brutal. If they suspect a villager is lying to them, they burn his neighborhood. And worse.
okay, I don't have to keep holding A. Like
Welcome
for it to
home,
keep
Bayek.
following the
Siwa has
waypoint.
missed you.
I still don't know what that means. Go to objective. Is it just gonna fast travel me? Because I don't want to do that and miss the conversation and stuff.
The villagers are drained of life.
No one in the Wahats could make a move without being questioned, threatened, taxed, or beaten. We all have learned to obey and keep our heads down. You see how it is.
Let's not attract attention.
Out of the way! Out of the way! What are you up to?
Are you
Let's.
going to go to
Okay,
Rahab?
never mind.
Nothing there for me.
It was feeling like there wasn't gonna be more conversation, so I was about to press Y.
Is he here?
He is the plague on the oasis. As you can see, the soldiers have become more brutal since he arrived. Before they got drunk and fought with the villagers. Now that Meduna Moon is here, they are disciplined and vicious.
All the more reason to kill him.
There were obstacles, so it automatically went to the other path when there were people in the way.
Behold what becomes of those who
Bayek,
disobey
Bayek,
Siwa
is a dangerous place.
Whoa.
Do not take him lightly. He is lean. Home. Leave your mount. He will not stray far. Go ahead on in.
How the heck do I get off the mount? It was Y to get on.
Whoa.
How the heck do I leave the mount? Okay, B, hold down B to dismount. Okay, there we go. I was expecting it to be A to get on. It wasn't A, it was Y. And then it told B to dismount.
Rest, my friend. It has been a difficult day.
I have no interest in rest. I must prepare for this man.
Hepzibah! Hepzibah! Once again, the soldiers!
I guess that'll prevent you from getting on it by accident if you're like running around and trying to climb on something else.
Arabia!
I have worried about you.
That would be a different button.
Me, eh? You should be worried. Ah,
Look at you. Cuts? Contusions?
I'm fine.
Sit. Hmm? Sit. Sit. I'll take care of it.
You haven't changed.
You and I've always patched you two up. Made excuses to your parents. Times have changed, but you, I can count on.
Slumbering Osiris. I thought you would never wake up.
Rabia patched me up and
I let you sleep. You need to be alert to tangle with Medunamun. In fact, my friend,
A new bow?
see if you like it. Best spot to hit is right in the head. One of the dummies is sturdier than the other.
Arrows?
Good.
Hepzibah!
What is it?
Soldiers are coming for you!
Go. Come, quickly.
Exult and no one gets out of the house alive.
Jeez, it's the cops.
We're just here to talk. Nomarch Rujek's been killed. Your friend, the Magi, may have been involved. Come out, if you wish to clear his name. Prepare an ambush.
Neck! They will find my letters and burn down my place. I will be executed.
Don't worry. I will take care of this.
Watch out!
Detection. An enemy has detected you. I was trying to crouch, but I couldn't do anything yet.
What's that? Who's there?
Keep low. He is getting too close.
Hey!
And the bar is yellow, you have a small window. Man, there's like full on. Like there's never Y's to take down. Okay. I mean, I guess they've got to do tutorial like this now. They never did before. It was always pretty loose, you know? They did tutorial, but like it wasn't pausing, popping up a prompt, you know?
Hurry!
But I guess when I'm thinking when existing players are going to be trying to get used to how things are now, maybe it makes sense, but
I will sneak around behind them.
For the love of Ra, we cannot let them burn my house too by it.
He's going to be surprised.
Like an opening in the roof. Or anything. Be a bad roof, but... Can't find them through walls yet. If that's going to be available. Maybe that's an ability upgrade. Oops. Am I still on the torch? We're on the torch again. Soldiers lost you, but they'll keep looking. It's nice that looting is instant. You don't have to sit there and like search the corpse. Although I kind of liked that. It was kind of neat.
Hey, what?
But as far as for not having that ability yet to automatically, I mean, that's why that ability to automatically loot on Assassinate was cool. Is because it bypassed the pat down phase. Eradication area. Still alive. There we go.
That does it.
But so the takedown is not one of the standard attack
I
keys.
cannot believe their gall.
It is sad. Come upstairs. I will show you all the Magi duties of Siwa. All the problems of Siwa are here.
Maybe there's going to be a good reason for
I can
that.
help everyone, but it is more than I can do.
So you are telling me you do not have the powers of a god?
But the real problem is that man you want to kill. Majunimon. The people were hopeful when he first arrived. Surely things would improve. We soon learned the truth, actually.
I fear for the safety of your family, priest. I will move them to a more secure area.
That is the man you're up against.
I will find him and kill him.
Majunimon is a lot more powerful than he looks. And he is surrounded by the finest soldiers.
I do not care.
You'll be killed. You need to get tougher if you want to murder that spindly shit. For sure, you'll need better armor.
I can make that
Don't worry, I got
Weapons
some
are more difficult.
season pass stuff.
The soldiers took everything in the village.
I will talk to the blacksmith.
Yes, Benipe can certainly make something for you. Or Senu can help you find what you need.
Senu? Senu is alive.
Look who is coming.
Senu, old girl. In fine form.
Rabia has nursed her to health.
I must thank her.
The people are desperate for your help, Bayek. They'll help you if you help them.
I understand.
Caw. Like, it's not a problem that there's differences if there are good gameplay reasons for spreading out the controls like this. But the controls, you know, in the old games, they were tight. It was cool that so much was done with so few buttons, really. But now things are spread out. Maybe there's going to be a good reason for that, like with making like it's A to climb up a wall, but it's Y to climb onto a mount, and then it's B to dismount it. Like, maybe there's a good reason that it's not A to also get on the mount. I haven't encountered it yet, but that seems like a needless, you know, it's needlessly spreading out controls. And that's a little bit, that's also how the takedown or assassinate key, not having that be a standard, one of the standard attacks the way it always has been, not for the sake of it being the way it always has been, but for the sake of it being concise. You know, it was good the way that it was before because it was good, because it was tight design. But now things are spread out. It's like, okay, we'll put the assassinate on one of the face buttons just for the sake of making it different, is how it feels so far. Maybe there's a good reason, design-wise, that it's an extra key. Maybe. But for now, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know what else is quest like. Track a quest. Okay.
I need to hunt for leather.
When you get a chance, take a look at my table. Some villagers need help.
Like, basically, the attack key was context sensitive in the older games, and that's good design.
The freshwater spring in the Amanai cave.
Basically, the design is so far becoming the design of the controls is so far becoming sloppier, and I don't know if that's just for the sake of it being different yet, or if there's a good reason for it to be sloppier, less tight, less concise, more spread out. There's the actions are being spread out onto other buttons. To call Senu to find new crafting materials. Let me lower the game volume a little bit in OBS here. A little bit. I don't like it when the game volume enters the yellow. It feels that's when I start to feel like it's too high. There's nothing around, like, nothing around here yet. Unless that's what that is, the needle and thread.
Be careful by it. See what's not like it was.
Where's the map? Go climb a tower. Like, okay, they put the attack keys on the Dark Souls buttons, whatever. You know, that's not that big a deal. That's still just, moving things around, fine. But spreading them out, like pulling actions off of buttons, that's what doesn't feel justified yet. Because what you're doing in the game is still a lot of it's the same. Like you were skinning animals and stuff in the older ones. There was a crafting system. I'm sure it works a little bit differently now. You were scanning the environment. You were doing assassinations. I don't think there were mounts. Well, there were in Syndicate. You could drive the carriages, so kind of. Were there mounts in the older games? Like, I'm drawing a blank. I hear animals. There's an animal. You have what I need? Alright. Soft leather. It can be found on certain animals. Did I recover my arrow from that? That'd be maybe that's what I'm tracking. Is that... Quit hassling that guy. I don't care what he did. Whoops. You'll be alright. I mean, that's different. Your attacks are they're tied to your animation rather than when you hit the button it chooses a target and you're not going to accidentally hit someone. You kind of could do that. Well, enemies could. Like some in Syndicate, I'd be carrying a body, and if somebody goes to attack me, they would hit who I'm carrying, you know, and so that could happen. But I don't know if. So that's different. As far as what's actually happening in the world being very different. I mean, I must have went the completely wrong way to be finding crafting materials here. There was a... This'll give me leather.
This will be enough. Thanks to Neith, goddess of hunting.
I want to see if there's like a UI scale thing. Let's see what else is going on here. Primary, interact, and assassinate. Light attack, heavy attack. I'd hesitate to rebut that makes sense because of the way that archery works. To have an attack on the trigger, that makes sense. That's sharing an attack button. That's good. And once you're already using the trigger for, so that's where their thinking went. They were like, that may be where their thinking went, is they were like, okay, you're going to be using the triggers for archery. We could combine that with a heavy attack. Well, now that the heavy attack is up there too, also, are we gonna leave the light attack on the face buttons, or are we gonna put all the attacks on the shoulder buttons? So that might be how they arrived at that. At this. Also, they probably played Dark Souls. But why is assassinate not on one of these buttons? That's what I don't know. I don't know why assassinate is on the face. Don't know why that is. That doesn't feel justified yet. Go check out this. Like, I want that to be smaller. That whole go to the crafting section in the gear page, I want that to be smaller. That's what I was looking for. The crafting section. Is that what it said? Crafting section in the gear page, in the gear page. Okay, where's the crafting section? This is the crafting section in the gear page. Does it mean the inventory? Animal goods. Ah, here, crafting, over here. This crafting section. Okay.
This will work perfectly.
Go in here and get killed. I might have already missed the entrance. I think the entrance to it might have been down there, but we'll see how it behaves. Oh no, here we go. It's showing. Whoa. If I'm supposed to kill this kid or not. He's probably got a quest. You lose your cat, kid. Look out, kid. There's scorpions.
Get on home.
Yeah.
Bayek, you're back?
Where is Chenzira?
He wanted to see the skulls in the hyena den, but the hyenas came back. I ran this way. Chenzira ran over by the tomb.
You are lucky the hyenas didn't chase you. Go back to the village. I will find your brother.
Okay.
What?
Do I have to tell my parents?
Chenzira got you into this. He will have to talk to them. Now go ahead.
Hold to track. Going sneak mode pulls out, well, outside it did. It pulled out the FOV a little bit. Minotep the Great. More like Minotep the Cheap. No way to get all the idols I know that are here. Smash through one of these blasted walls, but the scarabs are vicious. I'll come back later with something to kill all of the other bugs. All of the bugs. Your damned tip is killing me. Like, I'm pushing right. Why isn't it just going to the torch? Okay, you have to hold it. Can I light this? Yes.
Chenzira, stay there. I'm coming to get you.
Or just climb through the square here. Just tell him to climb through. You totally do that. He can totally fit. Teti, son of Minotep, the Sovereign One, will stand beside us in the afterlife. You will be beloved of Amun, the god who maketh himself manifest, the Lord of beauties. Maybe there was a puzzle to open the door. Or up here.
How did Chenzira get through here?
Agathoclea, mother of Teti, wife of Minotep. The face of Agathoclea is like that of Wepwawet when he ascends and lifts himself to the sky. The eyes of Agathoclea, like those of the Great One, who is the chief of the souls of Heliopolis. Her radiance prevail in the afterlife. He did the crate puzzle, of course. That's how he got through. Shield. Not as good as the Great Cat, the Avenger of the Gods, the Emerald-Eyed, the one who walked by himself. Dominion over the mice and rats who stole our grain. Decreed we should not starve. Your journey through the reed fields be full of vermin. Bunch of cat mummies.
Chenzira, are you all right?
I can't believe
Whoa.
you are back.
Didn't look alright for a second.
You should not be in here.
I'm hiding from hyenas.
Fenuku told me about that. It is not enough to get yourself in trouble. Now you put your little brother in danger?
But it's with Khemu gone.
All right. I understand. Let's get you out of here.
Look at that. What is it?
I would like to know myself. Must be very old.
Someday I'll learn to read what it says.
He hath given gold in large quantities, emeralds in large quantities.
Maya, I want to tell you when...
What is it, Chenzira?
It's my fault about Khemu. They asked where you were, and I didn't think it would hurt anybody if I told them.
Chenzira, don't feel bad. You had no way of knowing what they would do. Anyone would have done the same thing in your place.
I guess.
Ancient writing from the Old Kingdom.
Complete a tomb. Raider of the Lost Tomb.
Keep close.
What? Just slide down. You'll be fine. Wait. Oh, okay. It's like, do I have to catch him or something? Ah.
Hyena! Chenzira, hide!
They're still here!
This is your fault, kid. I might die and it's your fault. You need to know that right now. Yeah. No. Hold on, my heart is beating in my ears. I can't really hear you, kid.
You can start by looking out for your brother, not taking him to dangerous places.
I promise.
Now get back home.
Okay. Home. Loot treasure. Loot. How about get your stuff? It's home. Loot treasure. Get one of these camels, kid. Camels got shock absorbers. Break into your own house. I mean, it happens.
You found it. Can I have it back?
No, it's mine. We have to destroy the doors. We can't just use them. I think, anyway. This is also how I play these games. Side stuff, side stuff, side stuff. I do some side stuff. Like I want... Okay, I don't have to keep holding... Okay. Because I want climb to be on the trigger, because then while climbing I can look around. Rather than holding A. You can't do that if you're holding A, but you don't have to hold A once you're climbing. Restricted area. Does the inventory get full? Is there encumbrance? I have these questions.
The stone circle. I brought Hemu here not so long ago.
Ammo gets full, okay. Like, uh-oh, something does get full, but it's ammo. That makes sense. Although I appreciate it when ammo doesn't get full. Like in Breath of the Wild, you just have 600 arrows if you want. Kill the captain. Are you the captain? I don't reckon so. Oh, maybe he is. Yep. Important we keep looking for our foothold in Siwa, or else they will have our heads. With all my ka. However, no amount of offering or prayer can replace the will of a warrior. Through a battle, we speak to the gods. Yeah. Here, come look. Whoa. Oh, what you doing? Let me help. There. His problem is solved now.
Hey, wait!
Whoa.
What? Mine now. Huh? Who are you? Hey! The end has come for you.
Looks like I'm still getting shot at. No way to make this camp not hostile, I guess. Restricted area. Okay. Main, the false oracle. Turned. False oracle with surprising strength who's fiercely protected. Find and kill. Where's he at? Way over there. Okay. Promise. Statue. See what this is. This. Well, find your target. Is that what I just... Oh, no, it's showing... Okay, it's an assassination target, I guess. Nearby hidden papyrus. Papyrus. Is this the papyrus? A long drink. The only bowl big enough for a god. Okay, I thought there'd be more going on there. I just find a thing. Because it was this whole big structure with an objective. Camel time. Okay, so it just path finds where it was saying go to your objective. Once you turn on, well, it's going the wrong way. Maybe. I feel like it's going the wrong way. Yeah. Find your target. A car. Hover mode. Boost. Okay, this is what I was supposed to be doing. For finding the animals. I guess he's tagged.
Get me out of here.
A car. Get him, bird. Okay. He's tagged now. 2 levels below target's level. But we're supposed to, it wants us to level up first. We probably kill him. Maybe you can only like kill the targets when you're their level.
What happened to your blacksmith shop?
Those naked-yaded soldiers. Ptolemy's captain saw me making a sword and accused me of being a rebel.
He was not wrong.
They confiscated my tools.
Ah, bastards. All of Siwa needs a blacksmith. Even me.
I cannot help you, Bayek. Not until I get my hammer and tongs back. And I have to get that ugly-ass Apap captain off my ass.
Is this captain with the tools somewhere I can find him?
At the foot of the hills west of here. Camp Shetje.
Camp Shetje? I think I have already solved your problem, Benipe. And I didn't even know it.
All right.
Here are your tools.
It's nice that that's possible. And it's not like even though you've already cleared out this camp, now you have an objective. You have to
My pleasure.
And there's like an extra thing to it.
Weapons I had hidden from the soldiers. Please, choose one for yourself. Choose one. They're all of equal value.
Where are they? Ah.
The shield is made with bronze and leather. Good protection. Some weapons bounce right off it. That bow uses a special twine. It does not strike deep, but you can shoot very quickly.
Let's just take the bow.
My friend.
Come by my shop.
I've probably got a DLC one that I can equip already. Forgot to check into that. But the shield we have is probably better. That's what I'm going to assume. Yeah, we've got these DLC bows. The Morning Sun. Charging speed. I'm gonna guess light bows are nice for headshots. Or not, if you get headshots, they're probably nice. Okay, it's all. I was like, oh geez, there's like 3 just in this category, but it's everything. Farmers are held hostage.
Look who's returned to the Wahat. Is that who I think it is?
Our Magi has returned.
Yes, it's my camel. Your eyes do not deceive you.
What do you want me to tell you? I know nothing.
Cool. Car. Can it enter this building? No. Feels like playing black and white when I see just like townspeople from above and it says what they're doing and stuff. It's like a black and white thing. Whatever, I'm just gonna go in there.
What do you want me to tell you? I know nothing.
Time is up. Done.
Please.
Can I rescue this dude?
Bayek? Is that you? Get me out of here. Please.
Sure, I guess.
They've taken 4 other priests. I pray they are all alive.
Hide right here. When you're certain no one's around, get away from the temple.
I don't think I'm actually at the place where I'm meant to be, but we're here. Oh geez, what the heck? Okay, this is different. Okay, I think what we want is the hunter bow for headshots. This is just like you spam. And now all my arrows are gone. You don't get to actually aim. Okay. Which is more how throwing knives and stuff used to work, but I mean, you could aim them in some games. I think maybe in some you couldn't. But you could in some at least. Carbon crystal.
Hey, what? Die, worm.
Ugh. Ugh. Well, let's see what dying does. Gosh. I might mess with those, the HUD options to turn that off. Objective and proximity takes up a fifth of your screen.
Best not to draw attention.
Let's see what that looks like. Oh, it turns, okay, maybe it's just these things. One of these things I can use to. Although I might do this anyway. Wish you could customize it like, turn off individual things you want. Because it was bothering me, like all the loot things on the right all the time. I don't need that. Let's go with this. Maybe that tooltip will be included. No. Oh, it turns off objective markers, though. That's a lot to turn off. Like, at this point. Okay, on this one we have objective.
Hey, what the? Stop it, you shit!
Take a bath.
Champion idiot!
No, you can't interrupt your attack. So this is too high level. This is levels are well, on Nightmare levels are mattering. Well, also not being too familiar with
Make yourselves useful.
the combat yet. I was going to this quest, a level 2. So let's go to that right now. Where is it? Oh, it's beyond. That's why I ran into it. Okay. I was going in the right direction, but this is in the way. It's the almost second highest level quest that I have right now. So let's see if I can go around this.
Wait a second. Nothing. Stay sharp.
Nothing.
I may be mad, but I think something is.
No one's jumping us today.
Let's turn this back on until I'm sure what it's turning off. Like when I have an objective selected, I'm not sure where to find it on the HUD. Right here. Like maybe I'm too close to it right now, but like it feels like like all this other crap shows up to some degree, like all these, but like what I actually have selected, it doesn't seem to be on the compass.
Far away by now. Still, better stay alert.
Or you know, like everything else that I'm not even near is on the compass or the HUD, but the thing I actually have selected and am tracking, it's not there. Being held prisoner, so he must be inside here. Right? No. Unless it's just, yeah, he must just be somewhere in this area. Being held hostage behind the temple. So this is the temple. And this is the rear. I think. This is a level 2 quest, but there's level 5 guys inside there. Maybe they're over there. Because these are lower level guys here. It's the bird. Target located. I guess that's what they want, but still, there's like on the compass very little indication of where your targeted objective is, like as far as the area even is what I mean. Like I'm not even I'm not, based on the HUD, I'm not sure if I'm even in the right area. Until the thing pops up telling me to use the bird, I guess. Feels like there could be another way.
Do not let... Quickly, go! Where is Teramun? Ah, dear Moon. He has died from his wounds. His family will want to bury him.
Oh jeez, I gotta carry this guy out here. Won't let me call the camel yet.
What?
Nothing. Nothing. Seems to be non-lethal. Maybe once I'm an assassin. I don't think I'm an assassin yet. Might be a little hypomanic or something right now. I'm noticing that I have pressured speech. Through the trees. I mean, I'm curious if I can load him onto the camel, like once I call it. Camel time? Yeah. Just for future reference.
I bring sad news. Where is Issa?
She lies here, with her son and daughter.
The entire family?
Sadly, I see Terramoon also paid the price for his recklessness. I warned him that his rebelliousness would bring torment and suffering.
But what happened?
They saw the soldiers coming and hid in the cellar. But the soldiers burnt the house to the ground to teach everyone a lesson.
Ah, I am sorry.
Put the body down there. They will journey to the Duat together. So many deaths in the Wahat. We cannot give them a proper burial.
It is not your rebelliousness that got you killed, Seni. It is Ptolemy's sick regime. He is a bad pharaoh. Fine.
You will find more than he had here.
Okay. Well, it puts us near another one. That's nice. Well, near picking up one anyway. So, okay, I can see it on the HUD now. Haven't checked also if I don't think I'm blocking anything on the stream with my cam. My position.
Rabia.
Maybe. Well, no, not the subtitles either. That's nice.
You nursed Senu back to health. I never expected to see her again.
She is a tough old bird.
Like you, eh?
Bayak.
Epsifa tells me you are healing the villagers as best you can. It would give me much pleasure to help you.
That is kind of you. May your car be blessed. I can always use help. The soldiers are brutes. Almost every villager has cuts, bruises, broken bones. To help them, I put together a makeshift Prologue in the old ruined temple. Friends bring me medicine from Yamu, but now the soldiers stop everyone entering the village and steal their goods. So, we tried to bring medicine on a boat instead.
And the soldiers stopped that also.
They sank the last shipment. The medicine jars are scattered across the bottom of the lake.
I will get them for you.
Thank you, Bayek. Bring it to the old temple. I must go there now.
Anywhere in this lake. Senu can help me.
Ooh. Retrieving medicine for the makeshift hospital. Oracle offerings. Why is it fire arrows? Am I gonna run out of these? Whoa. How'd this other bird die? I didn't see, I saw it, but I didn't see what happened. I saw it die, just like flying around, but I didn't see what happened there. Is that a mine? It's like a freaking mine. There's stairs. Bird. Sludge. Do I have? Okay, yeah, I do have a breath bar. I'm gonna drown down here for sure. So this is new, Tomb Raider stuff. Oops. I wonder if my breath runs out while the bird is looking. Loot treasure. Didn't find him yet. When are they gonna make more Uncharted games? Need more of those, man. Oops. More Elena and Chloe. Elena's a very good character. Oops. Does Odyssey or Valhalla have a, like a kind of second protagonist? I like that in Unity and Syndicate. Oh gosh, I'm gonna die. Oh gosh, I'm gonna die. Can't swim up from back here. Oh. Oh god. Oh gosh. No, I'm gonna die. I thought I didn't know I was that far. I didn't know I was like underground there. I didn't know I was like under something. I thought it was more open above me. Makes sense. For what the quest is. Your fault, bird. Okay. I think I got everything there anyway. Yeah, I did. Okay. All I did was take a shortcut. Okay, you complete the quest elsewhere. I'm guessing there's not going to be another quest to pick up like near where I am. They seem to appear on the map when you're eligible for them anyway. While I'm down here. I guess this is just a fire bow. This DLC one or whatever. I mean, there are arrow types here in the inventory, I think. Yeah, arrow types. Light arrows, warrior arrows, predator arrows. Oh, it's just light. Okay. It's okay, that's interesting. That's what it is then. It's different bows, arrows for the bow type. It's not different arrows that you can like swap in and out like fire or something. Yeah, I have abilities a bunch now. This will probably be useful. Let's get that. So we can at least make it like bright out, I guess. Sleep darts, that sounds fun. And we'll get money faster, that's good. Sleep darts, it's like a whole other ability. That'll be useful before it isn't. Can do without that for now. And then there's this parry. Parry, like takedown, is a separate button. Like, why couldn't this be on the shield ability? Like, just when you tap the shield, it parries now. It's a whole other button. When you tap block, you know, it parries. That's how games often work. Or when you're behind someone, why doesn't the regular attack button just assassinate? These decisions, until I see a good reason for them, are what I disagree with so far. Killing an enemy with a headshot. I've been doing that, so how many points do I have? Let's get headshot XP, and let's get parry. Trying to get the things that are gonna either snowball, best to get early, like the XP and the selling thing, or like super useful abilities like the sleep dart and the parry. It's my rationale so far for point spending. What's this blue stuff? Is it the medicine I'm carrying or something? And see, it says while in shield mode, and so it depends on you having a shield either way. And so it seems like they could just, it could just work off of the block button by just tapping the block button rather than holding it. That's how parries often work in games.
What has happened?
Well, we'll see. I haven't actually used it yet.
The soldiers threw us out. Even though I paid the Nomarch to allow me to use the temple, every few weeks soldiers come to take our medicine and food stocks. Always the same soldiers. They call it a tribute. A tax for the Pharaoh's royal army. We barely have what's needed to take care of the poor souls that need our help.
Vultures.
Protection money.
Don't worry, Rabia. I will make certain they don't bother you anymore.
I will murder them. I will find where they sleep and murder them in cold blood. Kill the soldiers pillaging the House of Life.
They will attack on sight here.
He sleeps right here. Because I knocked him out.
I've been piecing peace soup.
Hey now.
You're a rock star. Like, am I in shield mode just when I have a shield, or am I in shield mode when I'm blocking? Because that would make some sense. If you have to be holding down block and then you can tap B to parry, that... I still don't understand why you can't just tap block, but maybe that's how it works. I'm not sure yet.
I don't like raiding this place.
Eradication area. They've been murdered. I did the job you asked me to do and murdered all those guys.
Did you succeed?
The temple is yours now. Those soldiers won't bother you again.
All my patience, thank you.
Ah, I almost forgot to give you your medicines from the sunken boat.
You know, the excitement, I forgot about them myself.
They were really just a pretense. I really just wanted you to kill all those guys for me.
I think of nothing else. By the grace of Amun, one day I will be free of it.
I actually had to deal with those soldiers that went bad. Makes me way more money than being a healer. Screw all these people. See what these merchants are like. There's supposedly some kind of something to sell. I might only get those from animals, but we'll see what's going on. Trinkets? Is this just straight up sellable stuff? Salvaging for the iron, okay. Animal goods. So crafting materials, trinkets. Which things do you just sell? This is where I would look up what to sell. AC origins. What to keep. Oh, they got a button. Sell unnecessary items. Okay. Alright, there we go. I guess trinkets are unnecessary. Even though it said can be salvaged, can salvage for iron. Do these actually get me, like... Do I blend in? But it sounds like those are just cosmetic. And, I'm not digging the look yet. This guy might have something good. His elbow. Yeah, cool. So it'll, the DLC stuff can stay useful for a little while at least. That's nice. Like it's not starting out super overpowered. But it can still get better. I guess that's what makes sense to do, is upgrade the sword. Let's do that for right now. It's like all my money, but it's alright.
Always good to see you, Bayek.
Weapon bearer, equip a second melee weapon. That sounds good. We'll get like a two-hander. Heavy blunts. Heavy blunts. We might have to just be a heavy blunt user. Health on hit sounds cool. I like axes. Just as far as like what's cool, I like axes. But heavy blunts though. What is this?
Ptolemy, he has brought great sorrow to us all.
I destroy it? Destroy statue, yeah. Ryan. Oh, okay, there we go.
The statue has been destroyed, but not the men behind it.
It belongs in a museum. This one's far away.
Behold what becomes of those who did it. Priest to the Pharaoh. Take care you faithfully follow his beneficent commands. Alarm! Follow me!
Gosh, it's so tight. Like maybe if it's blocked a little bit, it's harder to see, but there we go. It acts like you can zero in on it through the wall. I don't know if that's actually possible.
This is a
There it was.
Is someone there? Damn you all!
Whoa.
Are you alright?
Bruised and beaten, but I can move.
Stay hidden until you can slip out of the temple. Hey! Stop! You!
Should have maybe upgraded the bow for more guaranteed headshots. Crossed my mind.
One may have heard an ancient story or know about the mountains.
Because it shows you how much damage you're gonna do.
You will pay!
Hey, miss. There he is. What's doing up there, guy? Oh gosh.
Becoming a champion, idiot!
Trouble here!
Bounce. Jeez. Oh, jeez. What's up, guy? Oh, all right. Yeah, you're up there.
Easy, peasants! Make yourselves useful!
I should not be seen in this area.
Hey, what?
Wonder if I have to kill that one guy again. Mr. Flashy Swords.
Bayak, what are you doing here?
Holding Y.
Bayek, they will kill you if they find you.
They already did, man. I made it anyway. Oh. Light a torch. Oh, we're not doing any of that. Got a twofer right here. I mean, it looks like Oh my gosh, that's a lot of guys just like thinking about shooting me. Kind of wish I'd gotten those grenades now. Holy crap. Oh man. Oh no.
Stay with me. You cannot lock us up like this.
Oh, they saw me. I didn't know if they like actually saw me or if they were just like kind of bugging out right there.
Peasants, make yourselves useful.
You there! Stop!
The gods here are vigilant.
Like, it's a good thing killing guys doesn't give that much XP, because it can be difficult. Well, they can gang up on you, and so it's going to be best to just learn to avoid. Like, they're not going to punish stealth, but basically if you go stealth, it doesn't seem you're going to be behind on XP. May even be ahead on it. You could be, man. Ugh.
Show yourself. Go on.
There was no prompt. Wasn't sure if that was gonna work.
Will not forgive you. Thank the gods. We must stop this madness.
Hide here until you can get out without being seen. By the grace of Amun. That's all of them.
I wouldn't hide here. They're gonna come by and find the bodies. Do I have ability points yet? No, but look around a little bit. Attack and push. Hold RB after a light attack to perform a push attack. Oh, that's cool. Overpower XP. Killing enemies with your overpower active gets you XP. To charge your heavy attack. An additional 1%. I guess it'll add up and you can stack that. What's going to help with stealth? Are there stealth abilities? Is that what's going to be over here, Hunter? Arrows, arrows, arrows. Stealth. Stealth kill streak. But nothing to like enhance your stealth yet. Like slower detection rate or reduced visibility or something like that. These are cool berserk stuff. Might go for that next. You can stay underwater longer. I was pretty sure that would be there somewhere. Poison dart. Increase the damage of all your tools. There's so many bow skills. Okay, there are different arrow types. Toxin arrows. Eagle harass. I was wondering if there's going to be some way to... That's awesome. It looks like there's an alternate way to this path. You can, if you go the warrior, like, I guess that's okay. That's cool. Unless this is just another requirement for this, if it requires both of these, or if this is an alternate way to get to that part of the tree. I'm not sure yet. That's not clear. I'm in combat.
You cannot outrun me!
Oh boy.
There you are.
I'm almost level 5. Kind of curious what that affects. If it's affecting like your maximum damage. Like, are you taking a damage punishment for trying to attack guys higher level than you, or are you just not, you know, kind of thing? I guess it's the same thing either way. No, I want to climb. Birds. But a cool thing that they added in, I think in Unity, was the I forget what they called it, but it was basically the reverse of the auto climb thing. You would automatically descend in a safe way. That seems to be just built in now to, like, walking. You walk to a ledge and it just kind of does that, I think. This will give me a little bit of a shortcut. If loading is fast. Grinding. If enemies in a quest go back a few steps and increase, they actually call it grinding. Hey, go grind. You suck, go grind. We're gonna go kill 10 rats.
I should be cautious around here.
Kill the captain.
Wait a minute. There you are.
I'll be back. Don't worry, everybody. Boy, they're straight following me out. Look at that. Oh, it's trying to show me about that. I'm trying to find the El Capitan.
Stay awake, Adolphe. Don't get it jumped.
There he is. Just a second. is behaving this way. Why the behavior? Okay, that'll do.
Whoa.
Wonder if I can snipe with the bow. Well, he knows about me. There's got to be a sniper bow, yeah? Or like an ability lets you zoom or something. Can't do a takedown. Okay, the fireworks. That's nice. Didn't see anything for like upgrading HP. So that must just be tied to level. I'm also not sure where my ammo count is. Like when I'm aiming and everything. The objective treasure's probably over where Captain was. Like, where's my, how much? Oh, okay, it's down the bottom. Still didn't find it. Third level.
Hey, hold on. Time to die.
This looks important. Yep. Okay, I wasn't clear if you could loot if you hadn't done the search, but it looks like you can't. Well, I had searched those previously, but it didn't have the icon up anymore.
Yamanai Cave. I and I used to come here as kids. Bandits must be inside.
I must get them.
I think there was stuff on top of the cave.
Is that you? What are you doing?
Bayek, I heard you. Keep going. They'll hear you.
Who will hear me?
The bandits, the bastards, took over the spring. Almost everyone on this side of Siwa gets their water from here.
Build the candidates. Not gonna die. Well, he will from the fire, actually. Should.
You are dead.
You'll pay for that! Die, Butler!
Whoa, that was weird. Aha.
Give me a hand over here! Alarm! Charge!
What y'all doing? So weird. Like, I'm doing the shield break attack, but it's not breaking his shield. Maybe it's because he's got a heavy shield, and I need a heavier weapon. Maybe he can't break it if I'm using a two-hander. Gosh. Can't do it, break it if I'm using that. Can't dodge it, rather. But yeah, I landed like three shield break attacks on his shield throughout that whole fight. But they just bounced off. And he's level 2. He's got a huge shield, but just run down there again. No. Like no, I don't think that's Nightmare things, but I am forgetting that this is on Nightmare. I would imagine that'll stop mattering as much once I get skills and abilities. But right now I feel pretty fragile. With no medicine yet. I don't know if there's medicine in this game. So like heal mid-combat. Killed 10 rats.
Bayek! The spring, you got it back! Thank the gods! The farmers need this desperately. I'm very grateful, Bayek. It's like having our Medjay back again.
I'm glad I could help.
May Amun walk with you, Seni.
You can sell trinkets at any shop. It's bothering me that you don't actually kill guys when you do takedowns. Maybe you will eventually. I want hidden blades. Okay, now all I have is the story quest. You have reached Medunamun's level. But have I reached the point where I can just freaking snipe him? Bow. I'm regretting not making the bow my upgrade. I'm gonna go see if I have enough junk to do that right now.
A solid breastplate. That will help.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll stream the rest of this game. Especially because it's going to be long. And Metaphor comes out this week. Well, next week. What's today? Saturday? And I think Metaphor I will stream. Can I break these down? Is there anything like salvaging. I don't know that yet, so that's why I'm not selling these. But I might sell a few if I can't upgrade the bow right now. Hunter bow. Yeah, I need a little bit more money. Let's sell like.
Very well, my friend. You find such interesting things, Bayek. I will take that off your hands.
Whisper of Death, Predator Bow. Stealth damage. Ooh. Long range precision. Yeah, that's what I want. But that's not a very good one. Hiss in a punctured skull. The Whisper comes and claims its toll. I'm gonna save that. It's like the story shield.
Sold.
But I will upgrade. Well, let's see what it costs to upgrade the Predator Bow. Not a lot, but it's only a blue item. I don't want to waste money on blue items, you know? Is it worth it? Sure.
Anytime I can help, I'm here.
It's the best bow I have right now.
Bayek, you're back.
Just going bow guy like it's Skyrim. Oh, it takes 2 ability points. Equip a second bow. Enhanced light bow. Hail of arrows. Always the coolest ability. Shoot a lot of something. Chain lightning, swarm missiles. Hail of arrows.
Hello, Toma.
Depending on the game, always the coolest. Well, depending on the, you know, which type of game it is, which one is there. Swarm missiles or chain lightning. Sometimes it's both. Those are really cool games. Don't hurt anyone, huh? As I'm choking this guy out in the middle of the street.
Look who's returned to the Wahad.
This place is heavily guarded.
Duder's up here. I'm missing a treasure, but I'm guessing one will be near him. Might be able to just jump on him. Unless he's inside. I think he might be inside. Oh, no, there's a window. Ventilation. What's up, dude?
Stay behind me, Gideon. Do not let anything through.
Cool, it still goes to a cutscene. He said, "Yo, yo."
Right your wrong. I die my work unfinished. So close, so very close to ushering in the perpetual rule of the strong and virtuous. Virtue.
Oh, that would be interesting. If when you do the assassination, you go to like this cutscene dream space and you have an actual fight. That's kind of rad. That'd be kind of rad.
So close. Hey.
But this is cool.
Okay.
It's not just like talking mess while the guy bleeds out.
Well, I can try. This way, I'll get two.
Sure.
Well,
Up. Strong. Ready?
yes. Oh, you made me miss. You. Remu, come here. I found a hyena cave. A real one? Yes.
Ah, go ahead.
You're gonna love it. There's like 16 hyenas, and they're so dark and scary. Well, you know what? I'd rather go hunt with my papa. You always get too scared.
Hey. Hey, hey. Let's go on a real hunt. Huh?
All right.
Come.
What are we hunting?
The Oracle wants the pelt of an ibex stag for the ceremony.
You will stand next to the pharaoh.
So this is similar to.
You're the Magi. When I'm Magi, I'll stand next to the pharaoh. You'll never be Magi. You're too scared. That's not true. What about the hyena cave? Shut up.
Enough, you two.
The sand is so hot on my feet.
Sometimes they light on fire. It makes you faster.
I want my feet to light.
It is up ahead.
It's not quite like a fight with the target,
Hey, your mother's waiting
but
for you.
All right.
this is cool.
The ceremony, Hamu. Bye, Chandra.
The herd is around here. We don't want just any stag. We want the pack leader.
Which one is he?
Big.
Wonder if this loot would carry over.
Quiet now. Do what I do.
Oh no.
I mean, I'm guessing this is a memory.
It's okay. More time
Or
for us to
something.
spend together. Enjoy the journey. Stay with me. We can do it together.
Senu, come to me.
Why are you calling Senu?
Chandra told me I should steal his feathers so that my weighing ceremony gets me to the field of reed.
There's the hut.
Holy Anubis, is that him? He's huge.
That is him, all right. Let's see what we can do. Hey, this is my favorite part. Stay low.
Murdering the animal.
Hit!
Did you hurt him?
A clean shot to the heart hardly hurts at all.
Yeah, it's a clean shot to the top of his head.
Wind is picking up. Not good.
Ruined the trophy.
Okay, I want to shoot an arrow through the sun.
You can. Your arrow will have to become Senu.
Imagine, all my arrows are Senus. Then I'll be able to hunt anything.
You said you'd like to see the Pharaoh up close.
Yeah,
What if you stand with me by his side?
can I do that?
As my son and the future Magi, yes.
Papa, what is a Magi really?
The first Magi was a protector of the Pharaoh. But now, it means you must protect all the people of Egypt. Not just protect them, but work for their well-being.
Oh, Papa, I'm so excited to be Magi one day. You know all the secrets of Siwa. What if I never grow up to be a Magi?
Should have brought a camel.
Of course you will. You are my son.
But I get scared. I try to be brave, but sometimes it's hard.
Hold on. Let's go this way. When I was about your age, sometimes I got scared too. Your grandfather was a well-known Magi, and he wanted me to bring honor to the family when I succeeded him.
Yeah?
One day, he took me up this way. At the top, He said something to me. A single word. It changed me.
One word?
I got over my fear. I knew I could do anything I needed to.
What did he say?
I will tell you once we are there. Must not get lost.
What word did your father say?
Jump. Don't think so long. Jump.
Yes, Papa.
Trust me, you can.
I do. I will.
Jump then. Come back. You're not ready.
I can do it, Papa. I can.
Shut up, you filthy little shit.
Help! Help me! That's Shanzira.
I said shut up.
Run home to your mother. Trenzera will be fine. I will take care of it.
Medjay Bayek!
Go, now.
I'm scared. I don't want to go home alone.
Oh, Emu, just do what I say, please. Go!
Medjay Bayek!
I'm indeed Medjay here. Who summons me?
Sheath your weapon and follow me.
You said you only wanted to talk to him. Oh!
Kid ratted us out. Judas.
Come,
Who are you to give commands to me?
you piece of shit. We don't have time to piss away.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I was supposed to get owned. Good thing, maybe. Was I supposed to get owned? Because I got owned. Okay.
Make a sound and you're dead.
What took you so long?
Didn't want to be seen, sir. Kept to the shadows.
I mean, maybe we'll play this week. I doubt we'll get through the whole thing. Even if I do.
Great importance that we gain access to the vault.
Before Metaphor comes out.
Priests stubbornly refuse to assist us. You are perhaps reluctant out of loyalty to the Oracle.
It's like a 35-hour game, I think, something like that.
Convince you otherwise.
And, often my streams are about 4 hours on average. Can sometimes go longer, but it's pretty rare. It might depend on the game type.
Forward!
This isn't taking as much mental energy as like an adventure game, for example. Or something where there's a lot of reading, like Control.
See that no one comes in.
Akemu, are you hurt?
Go ahead. Try it your way.
I'll leave my son out of this!
Your son has something to explain to you. Would the Ibis show him the orb? We believe we need this to enter the vault. This is a waste of time! The boy is frightened. It's all right.
Papa, they need you to tell them about the vault. They need to know how to use this.
As measure, you must have some clue of your legend that explains its use.
I don't know anything about this vault! Please leave my son out of this!
The Pharaoh has been roused. He insists
He will
on
be
coming
discovered.
here.
Quickly!
Talk to your son. If the vault isn't open when we return, you'll never see him again.
Papa! I did what you said, but...
It's alright, son. No?
Papa, I can get it to you.
No! Hemu, don't!
They're going to hurt us.
Hemu, Hemu!
This foolish waste of time.
Hemu!
Out of time? Tell us.
So, I don't know.
We must go now.
I will cut the heart from the boy.
No, wait.
He
Stop.
will never know the afterlife.
No, I will tell you. I will tell you. No,
Falling for time. What's this? Stop. This is magic. The snake takes that as your answer.
A word?
No! Hemu!
Shoot him!
We thought you were dead. You could not even save your own son. You are no one. Bayek of nothing. Father to nobody!
Get appled.
And here is your nobody!
Yeah. Apple time.
May the hidden one greet you. The Lord of the Duat awaits.
Now, there were other guys in this room with him. I don't know if I'm gonna have to kill them.
Well done, my friend. Our hero returns. You brought joy to Siva.
I should get to Alexandria.
Where was he in the meantime? I don't know if that's been revealed.
Don't be in too much of a hurry. Siva will always need its Magi.
But you are the protector here now. I'm always pleased to help.
Come see me when you are certain you are ready to go. We will drink beers to our friendship, huh?
Oracle's relic.
Be sure you are ready before you go. Not ready yet? I understand.
Damage and health increased. So we didn't have to clear out the rest of his complex, but also I didn't get the other treasure that was there. It's the people's complex. He was just squatting. We've got some time today, though, if my endurance holds up. I'm kind of checking it right now. Gonna get hungry at some point here. And then eventually it's gonna be baseball playoffs time. Padres, Dodgers. Beat LA. As they say in San Diego. So this is a temporary area. We're gonna leave right now. It's just like tutorial zone. It's gonna get burned down as soon as we leave. We'll see the smoke and kind of thing. That's pretty messed up. He got kung fu'd into stabbing his own kid. You know, I knew there was something with the kid from something when he found that relic, the like a toy or something at the house, but I was thinking, well, maybe he's just elsewhere. But no, well, yeah. No, 200 in that vase. Okay. Not always chump change. I wonder if there's like a RNG to it, or if there's a just certain ones. I think I'm not even in the area. Oh, I still am. You're blue. Jeez. I'm climbing these stairs. Here must be the objective one. To the faithful, remember to bring the valuable offerings to the main hall of the temple. They have been left out and about too often. Say. We're gonna get this one on the balcony. It's conspicuous. Who put this here? Why is this like this? It's inaccessible. Who built this thing? There's another quest down here and another quest down here. So we haven't completed this area. Give me a minute here. I'll be back in a minute. Oops, I'll leave it on pause. You're back. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna see right here how this ends up working. I don't really want this charge heavy attack ability, but I do want these abilities. And so we're gonna see if training this gives us access to these. Or is this a prerequisite for these? And I still have to get these. See? Oh, it opens them up. Nice. So I can equip a second bow or eagle harass. Okay. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay, so this is how you can increase health. Oh, you can only pin one at a time, I think. Multi-arrow. Got a better shield right now. Doesn't have all these extra things on it. A distinctive orb. Yeah, it was a toy. Okay. So we've got other quests. This is probably just a location. Maybe there's something else going on there. Let's go to this. The fastest way there. I think just hoofing it. Actual hooves. On camel time. Can't camel time yet. Unhand the citizen.
Get out of my way!
Big trouble.
Oh. Oops. Sorry, camel. Whoops. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's like one extra guy that I'm not aware of. Oh, good. The camel's okay. Crafting available. Well, that's nice that it tells you when you're able to do. This is just capacity, arrow's capacity. Not as concerned about that as I am about arrow damage, melee damage. I don't know if I'm actually gonna be able to get through here. I don't think so, actually. This looks more promising.
Whoa.
I'm looking for like a sprint. I don't know if there's a sprint. There's brakes. If you hold dodge, you put on the brakes.
Whoa.
Just a torch. Align the stars.
My son, you wanted the stars. The stone circles show the gods' places in the sky. And your grandfather once told me they also show our place in the world.
What about his mother? She hasn't been
I'm going to find
a part of
every
this yet.
stone circle, the Sphinx, and the pyramids too. And I'll find my place.
And you will have them.
Okay, it's not a puzzle, it's just a... just a visit. Oh, it is a puzzle. Niche. Still no talk of like synchronization or anything yet. If there's like an animus layer going on. I hope so. That's a really cool part of the fiction. Contemporary world, but also historical setting, but with sci-fi. Very cool. I feel like it's a little lost on us sometimes how cool that is. Vulture Slayer. Kill animal. I think we take it for granted. The coolness of Assassin's Creed's setup. It's pretty cool. Killed animal. don't know whether to run or to circle to... We're going down. Back, bird. I don't think he wants any. Seeing if the fire would finish him off, but not quite. Might be it for this area, unless I see what's up here. Probably worth doing. You can fast travel back, so huge deal. Cam was like, "This is as close as I'm getting, dude. Stuck." He was a little stuck. Camel, camel, camelin'. Camelin' in the desert. Camel stuff. Nothing here. Nothing here? Break this wall, maybe? Break this wall. This isn't like... This isn't where I was in the beginning, is it? Oh. Oh. This is where I was in the beginning. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Marker about. No, well, oh, there's this. See that? Oh, and there's this. Climb this mountain. All this. That. Definitely gonna do everything before we leave. Everything that we can find anyway.
Physician get out. You, right there!
What?
Simba, ow.
What?
Animal noises. Yeah.
Whoa.
I don't know if the camel can get up here. Might have to climb. Oh, I have to go the right way. But it did. I went this far because it was striking me as impassable. So I was looking for a way up. Now here we go. What's with this bird? It's like a boss bird. What's up, boss bird? Oh crap. Oh, we can't go up here yet. I'm out of arrow. Okay, we gotta just leave, I guess. Unless it's because I'm in combat, I can't get up there, but... Weird that that's there, but it doesn't let me actually climb yet. Unless it's because of combat.
Whoa.
Could be. Okay then. That means it's time to bounce. Oh, there's... Oh, right, there's that other, find and interact with... Oh, this is like an all-around quest, like a multi... I forgot there's this. There's this. Go to that. We'll see how the autopilot works. This spot where the kid didn't want to jump. The kid chickened out.
Bandits. How dare they come to this sacred place?
Hey, wait!
The skull symbol, does that mean they're too difficult? I mean, you're gonna get owned?
Hey!
pitiful. What made you give up on life?
That might be what that means.
Die!
They couldn't even assassinate him. Ugh. Okay. So, I guess I could loot the treasure, but I can't kill the guys there. Oh, there's another thing. Let's go to this one and see if it's too high level. If it's too high level also. And then we'll take that as a sign to just proceed. Oh, with the because this seems like a place I'm going to come back to. Oops. Oops. Not even another sword. Purple hyenas. Yeah, range damage. Oh, I'm just now noticing how many levels there are to each thing. Look at all that. Alright. The hyenas don't get to it first, man. Flamingos. That's weird to target. I don't know if these are even useful for crafting. The flamingos. Whoa. The heck did it kill? It killed another bird. Did flamingos do that? So we're over leveled though. That's nice. I always try to do that, like in anything. We're only supposed to be level 5, I think, for the main quest. The camel. There's. Whoa. That's enough hunting for now. I think we could be there literally all day with that watering hole. You know there. I'll usually ignore a lock-on mechanic, but it seems useful here. Need to get used to using it. The Oracle. Send hunters to get rid of the beasts near my camp. They are a nuisance. Every day at the true Oracle. Bring good harvest and joy to all our great Siwa. Well, fulfilled the missive. Right on time, camel. Crafting available. Need wood and whatever that green skin is. Oh. Control in the air. Assassin's Creed Project 8. Oh, I need 2 points for this. Save for that. So these are probably more points of interest. but I don't know if we're going to be able to level again without doing actual, like, just killing stuff grinding before leaving. So let's see where this is. Right underneath where we fast travel. Convenient. As if by design. We could take a look at the blacksmith before going. Maybe that's worth it. That might be worth it. Got a lot of trinkets to sell, I'm sure. I think trinkets come from animals. And I can't do enough damage yet so far. I mean, I am over leveled, but if it's gonna drop us into a fight right here.
Bayek, you need anything?
Sell first.
You find such interesting things, Bayek.
What's that supposed to mean? Get super offended at everything. Everything possible. Cutting edge. It looks like it brings it up to whatever your current level is. So that's kind of nice. You can just keep one weapon the entire time, maybe? If you find one that you like. I mean, I found these DLC weapons. They're kind of cool. I wonder if it always costs 1,500 gold. Interesting if so.
Goodbye, my friend.
It's a good way of doing. If that's how it works, if it always brings it up to your level, that's good. That's it. That the potential headache that I had been envisioning as far as gear management and everything dwindled. Like this could be so complicated and just a chore to manage and keep things upgraded. And no, it seems okay.
Be sure you are ready before you go.
If that's how it works. If it's just you have this item, if you upgrade it, it's going to be your level. It's always going to cost the same.
There are others to whom I must deliver justice, especially the one known as the Snake.
How will you find these men?
Aya has been tracking them in Alexandria. I must find her.
She said she would be visiting her cousin at the Great Library.
Great Library?
And she said if you are coming to tell you one word, Serapis.
Serapis? The god that Greeks and Egyptians share. Of course, I see.
And Bike, do something about that beard.
Goodbye, my friend.
I mean, that's animus behavior. Yeah. Animus stuff.
Wakey, wakey. Don't make me come down there. Layla? Layla? Come on back. Layla, are you with me? Habibti.
I told you not to call me that.
Thing is, the fastest way to get your attention is to piss you off.
I'm paying attention.
Okay, you need to take a break. The Animus is rejecting you.
I'm fine.
Yes, but your kidneys aren't. Go add more cyclosporin before they shut down.
Yes, Nurse Geary.
That's Medical Officer Geary to you. So? How did it go?
My mods are holding. Subject's memories are perfectly clear. If this doesn't convince Abstergo to give me a place on the Animus Project, nothing will.
Amazing! Who do you have have in there?
His name is Bayek of Siwa. The death of his son turned him into a killer.
She's doing spec work.
Don't start.
You know, they're not going to be happy with how he handled this assignment.
They know I don't work by the book.
Well, this time you lit the book on fire and then stomped on it. Anyway, none of this will matter if you're comatose. Now go get that cyclosporin. Still looking for the cyclosporin? I definitely packed it in the med kit.
Come forth by day, and I will guide you home.
Who are you talking to?
Bayek's mummy.
Real chatterbox, that one.
He's dead? Great. Bayek dies.
Need that med kit.
This might be a lot. Holy cats. Oh boy. Okay, we'll look at this later. Although there's like... We'll look at this later. It's a lot.
Got the cyclosporin.
2cc should do it. Don't forget the alcohol wipe. I wish I was there to help.
You do a good job looking after me, even from the hotel. And I know how you like your aircon. Damn it, my papers went everywhere.
Whoops, anything important?
Yeah, the notes on the Animus. Here's the blueprint for my dialysis system mod.
Could have used a bigger fluid chamber.
Could have used a bigger piece of tape over your mouth.
Whoa, so aggro.
The genetic sequencer blueprint. Never got the creases out.
There's no quest tracker or anything to know how many papers I need to collect. But I'm guessing that's what this is it's a, papers, please. There's a game people don't talk about anymore. It just like never comes up where my ears are open. Papers, please. Not like I expect it to still be huge and everybody's still playing it and everything, but as far as like a legacy.
Are you ever gonna tell Milton that you tested it with his DNA?
No, and neither are you. There's more than one way to donate your body to science.
I only played it a little bit myself, but I watched, you know, enough of it. I get it, you know, kind of thing. Let's run into the desert and never be seen again.
Shouldn't get too far from the cave. Generator's holding up. Good job, Layla.
There's the papers. I can't climb.
Good job, Layla.
I'm trying, but I can't climb. Maybe it's not time yet. Maybe she hasn't unlocked climbing yet. She hasn't learned to climb from Bayek yet. She's got to stay jacked in for a little while longer. And then she'll know how to climb. Is that how it worked with Desmond? Did he learn from the Animus, or was he just able to do some acrobatic stuff for some reason? Is it like Neo on the, what was their ship called? I remember what their ship was called.
Dee never puts in enough snacks.
There's never enough snacks, ever. The question mark, in-flight entertainment, Egyptian mysteries. I was wondering if there'd be something like this, like find out how the pyramids were really built kind of thing. I mean, there might be. Hidden chambers in pyramids. Were they built by aliens? Light on the myths and the proofs. Traces of ancient technologies. Connections with gods or aliens. Don't miss! Encrypted messages surrounding the Sphinx. Interview with famous Egyptologist in science, Dr. Lebeth E. Everett. Mummification and the afterlife. Signs of ancient Egyptian spirits among us.
1 bar. No, half a bar.
Fine, what? Want to return to the Animus? Sure. I'm guessing we can hop out. Like there'll be a menu item.
Be careful.
Just solo Animus work. No operators or any. Well, maybe she's operating remotely in some way. Hey, title card. Car. Because I'd like to go through the laptop stuff. I like that stuff, but I don't know if I have the energy for that right now to read all that. Store allows you on. Whatever with your store.
I must protect this great land. Alexandria is where the snake thrives, and Aya lives. I must find them both.
You can now boost your character to level 45 from the title screen. Oh. That, I'd consider that, kinda. Bayek I cannot convey. It's because of the DLC. They give us DLC that's high level, and so we can just boost.
He always is.
That's kind of tempting, honestly. Because like I like an RPG, but I don't need Assassin's Creed to be an RPG. I'm gonna play this game anyway. It's cool, but like as far as the ways they changed, I didn't need it to change. Basically, you know, that wasn't me. I didn't need the formula to change. I was spacing out the games myself until I felt like playing it, you know. But for them to maintain sales, maybe they needed to, you know, change things, but I didn't need it to change, and so I don't mind if I'm just like cheesing the level system. To basically make myself one-shot everything, no matter what it is. If I'm, you know, if I'm doing stealth, as if it's the old games. Uh-oh. Boy, there's a lot of guys with bows right now. Like that? You do like the cool adrenaline, use your meter ability. That should just kill somebody. You know? They should just be dead. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I should have scouted this more. I didn't know I was dropping right into being seen by someone right there.
This area is off limits.
But I think I might, because I would like do these objectives anyway, you know? We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I mean, I would, but it might be less, there's of course something to it if you're leveling off of it. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. The whole ground is on fire. I'm not used to that. Fire being a hazard.
Wait a minute. Let us escape. I want to kill you.
Stop. Stop it. It's not like dying seems to really matter much. The guys, like, they're not respawning or anything. His loot might have disappeared from the named guy or the captain. I don't know if he's actually named. But it is tempting to just be OP. And there is enemy scaling. That's a thing, actually, in the options here. Enemy auto level. Automatically scale lower level enemies to around your level. So, I mean, it's not... I probably wouldn't have upgrades. It's probably not going to give me a bunch of crafting materials, you know? And that's interesting. You can toggle that if it sucks. If enemy scaling sucks, you know? You can toggle that off. So there's, they've created options. I like that. Pick up torch. I see why that works that way now. Why you have to hold to switch to the torch. Now I understand why that works that way. Because you just tap to switch to a different melee weapon. Take their horse. Got a cool blanket. Let's ambush in the temple. Let's get the fast travel point while we're closest to it. Oh shoot. My game just alt-tabbed. Thought it crashed, but it looks like it only alt-tabbed. That happens with Quake Champions sometimes, or it used to. Doesn't happen with other games. It's happening with this one, I guess. Or you're just alt-tabbed now. Hope the camel's not jealous. Yeah, before running too far north, might as well get this. Not sure if it's going to be guarded. There's one thing, they had the grappling hook, basically, in Syndicate. One thing I missed was the dramatic climb to these synchronized points. It's like Big Ben, you just stand underneath it, press LB or whatever, and you zip line all the way to the top. It's like, how do they fit that much wire in there? How do you know, but it's a little improbable, but it was cool, though, having that tool all throughout and how much freedom it gave you. But that was the one thing that I missed by having that, was the dramatic climb of the various landmarks and stuff to the synchronization points. It did get rid of that. There was no light. Then I looked toward the king, my lord, and there was light. We should continue through the sand with the barge. He'll guide us. Test your spirits there, skeleton. Aka. That. Merchant? Okay, pyramids. And they've got their tops on them still. Oh, well, that's gonna be far away. So that's the main quest, but it's beyond a bunch of more side stuff. Oh. Is that a mirage, or is he just remembering that something happened there? That's kind of cool. The Divine Lion. Wait until the sandstorm passes. What sandstorm? Oh. Oh boy, here it comes. Get down, horse. Close your eyes. Cover your eyes. Yeah. Unless the sandstorm is some kind of, like, at this point in the story event. And it's not just like something that happens once in a while. Yeah, it might just be something that's happening at this point in the story or something. That's how it's kind of feeling right now. Suddenly green over here. Y'all gonna kill me? Y'all are gonna kill me. They're high level compared to me. Hey, there's those green skins. I need those for my breastplate. I better get out of here. No. Take this boat. Cool. Stole all these vegetables and stuff too. Hold on, crocodile. I gotta give that fruit back. Hard leather. King crocodile. Jeez. Yeah, it's 6 hard leather. Can upgrade my breastplate. Can almost upgrade it again. It's worth killing some more. I mean, it's not the first Assassin's Creed game where you start with really low health and you can get one shot pretty easily until you get some upgrades. Unity was pretty difficult in the beginning, if the way that I remember it anyway. You could get jacked. The parrying worked a little different. It felt different in that one. The timing on it. You couldn't, I think you couldn't just spam counter. You had to actually have a little bit of timing. Not a lot, but a little bit.
Do not you accompany me? Sekhmet favors the generous. Give me your aid. I order you.
The desperate are so rarely polite.
Medjay, help me, I will pay you.
What do you need?
Last night, my dear husband Claudius took a boat out to see the ruins across the lake. He has not returned. None of these brutes honor a wife's pain. I beg you.
I will seek him out.
Do be quick. I will await you here.
Hidden tax. Find Claudius, the missing husband. Last seen at the ruins. Way over there. Look, lady, we're gonna find your husband later. Right now, this is closer. And kind of main quest adjacent because it's someone he knows. Find the hidden nearby papyrus. Find the papyrus. Papyrus. I don't think that was it. It'd be like a hidden wall or something. Destroy this temple a little bit to find it. There's some other games that I was considering streaming today. Oh jeez. Okay. I've got access to Game Pass for a little while longer. And Cocoon is on there, from the maker of Limbo and Inside. And it's supposed to be relatively short, like about 5 hours. But I wasn't sure if I was gonna have 5 hours in me. Like right now, I'm kind of like sleepy. I might need a nap. 'Cause I didn't sleep well last night. So we might do that this week though, instead of more Origins on stream. Is do Cocoon and then like maybe some other short game. I've also got a Bolt Gun installed on Game Pass. It doesn't have the DLC. There's an expansion. I don't know how long it is, but I think the expansion is like tacked on. I don't think it's like part of the main game. I don't think it's adding anything to the main campaign. I think it's just like another campaign. So we can do the main game and probably get both of those done before Metaphor hopefully arrives on Friday. It's supposed to arrive on Friday. I hope it does. I hope it arrives on launch day, basically. Which I think is Friday. Can't find that papyrus. But stuff like this is why I would consider streaming something else. Because these games can be a lot of... Well, this one in particular is a little worse about it. Finding, like, a hidden thing. And, I'm typically playing these while I'm watching, listening to something else. And so it doesn't really bother me, you know? But on stream, hunting something like this would kind of bothers me because it's just nothing happening. So let's talk to this guy and see what this is.
Bayek, what good fortune! I thought it would be years before we saw you again.
Hail in peace, Menahet. How is your family?
The children seem to grow larger by the minute. My wife and I have our hands full. And you? Is there any news of...
None.
I forget myself. There are so many things in your life best not spoken of. Forgive me.
I see by your garb that you have been promoted.
Ah, yes. The High Priest, in his grace, made me his second. And my rank is not the only thing he has changed. You must see the temple.
You will give me a tour?
Of course, of course. At the moment of your pleasure.
Start the tour.
Ready
Suppose?
to see our beautiful temple?
After you, Menehet. Or is it servant of the goddess?
Menehet will do for one as good as family.
It's far from the sorry ruin of my last visit.
Yamu now plays constant host to ceremonies showing our rustic way of life, which attract many visitors with more gold than sense.
I think it's actually out in that courtyard.
A description well suited to Alexandrians. How does this sit with your faith?
Somewhere.
I confess that my thoughts are sometimes uneasy.
Oh, whoops. Walking into the room. I'm of the mind that if you're going to have walk and talk dialogue, it basically shouldn't be possible to arrive at the destination before that dialogue is done. GTA and stuff, that'll happen sometimes. Well, GTA is actually very good about it. But it was happening in Syndicate.
Vanquished by a gang of ruffians, huh? Silent as gifts.
Uncle Bayek! Uncle Bayek! Hello, Uncle.
Jewels of my life, why have you left your mother's side?
Pick me up, Uncle Bayek!
See now, there's no need to attack a man from behind. We're not numbering him 4 to 1. Huh?
You told us to secure every advantage possible over Attainer's foe.
Yes. And I am very dangerous! Hide well, for the wanderer stalks your path.
Oh, hide and seek time.
What?
Use my bird to find these kids. That's funny. Use his harass ability. Go stun the kids. And there's one. Okay. Two hiding together. Oh. Jeez, I got up there fast.
You found me.
Okay.
No time to hide.
You have to tackle the kid.
You're getting in the priest's way. Asina, you must come down from here.
This would be a good place to watch the stars.
Only the priests are permitted here. You know that.
Yes, but I want to see...
Hush. Come down now. We can watch stars from the riverbank.
You might get lost without me. It's a big temple. Beast, you will meet your end at the hands of the mighty gladiator Sorius.
Kid. This hyena didn't need to die. Your fault, kid.
Your father wants you to go home.
And I prefer to stay with you.
No, we'll just leave this one down here to teach him a lesson.
Keba, what in the name of the gods are you doing down there?
Get all kinds of diseases.
But now I can't get back out. I'm scared.
Stay calm. I will help you out of there.
See, look how easy it is to climb. Now you do it. Okay, see you later. We pick him up somehow? I'm on. Oh.
This way.
Thank you, Uncle Bayek.
Ghost, that's the last of the children.
Look at this. Fraud abounds in your market. And you claim you can do nothing?
The dealings of the market are beyond me. Speak rather to the offending merchant.
Priest, you have proven as false as your mummies.
Uh-oh. We gonna have to go flip tables?
Ahead. Your brood is delivered safely home.
Thank you, friend.
What did that fool want with you?
Some visitors, having purchased religious objects, are angry when our village has no more dead cats to sell them. Though not a merchant, I am often the means by which the aggrieved snuff their anger.
This matter needs a firm hand.
Find the papyrus. Maybe I'll do the rest of these later. I'm kind of fading fast. So thanks for joining me, everybody. I'll end my recording right now. There'll be an archive of this on YouTube at some point. Sometimes YouTube takes a little while with the processing. Still waiting on a Fran Bow archive to process. It could be done now. It's been a couple days. But stream will be back up early Sunday morning with everything. I won't be here. I might see chat once in a while throughout the day, but Sunday is always an unattended everything stream.